Good evening and welcome everybody to Simplex Pachinko. This is Obi-Wan Pez. Gonna be playing some Astroneer tonight because there is new content. Gotta love the new content. Alright. And goodbye, pretzel. Probably should suspend Boink, so we actually get some, like, decent frame rate. Shocking. Okay, and I think we are ready to go. Yeah. Alrighty. So, in order to access the new content, you don't need to do anything fancy. So, if anybody is unfamiliar with the way that Astroneer generally, or SES generally, and Astroneer in particular works, you can load up any save game and it should still work. So, reason being that they want to make it as accessible as possible to anybody who's going to play. So, one thing I definitely appreciate. Thank you, SES. This also works the same for any of our content that is going on during region the flats. I'm gonna guess that that has something to do with it too. So you have to be in different regions to do something. So in the update video, I haven't actually accessed anything, so I'm gonna do the usual let's not spoil it for anybody who hasn't done it before. Let's try to figure it out together. So if anyone is at all well versed in what needs to happen, just, hang on to it. It's fine. This is kind of how we just do stuff around here. It's fine. Whole new forest of dagger roots, which are going to be horrible in about 5 minutes. Ooh. Nope, never mind. Thought it might have been something interesting. Alright, so we've got our Galastropod. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Alright, this is Sylvie. Mutant Hispine will make her brighter. And do we get somebody else? I want to say we got the other one, right? I thought we got the other one. Huh. That's, oh wait, yeah, he's on her. I see him. There we go. Usagi also wants Mutant Hispine to track the nearest valuable curiosities on the compass. Okay. Which, that might actually be useful for what we're trying to do here, which is, I don't know what. Okay, so we're in the flats, onto solo. Ball is that way, and I think that is the lit up one. Yeah, right. So we can go this way. There is another point of interest off in this direction. I think that's the way we were headed when we ended last time. Nope. There we go. Every so often, you just gotta remind yourself how this is supposed to work. Tumble. Sorry, should have done a gravity check for you. Well, that was interesting. The craters have a very different sound to them. I'm 100% guessing here, but I'm pretty sure that that must have something to do with it. Absolutely. That is a very interesting sound. I don't like it. It's like wind, but... I'm not sure we have enough power to feed this. Not that we need it, but, you know. Might be interesting. I brought a lot of stuff. Not very much power. Okay. What is this? No, it's just organic. Yeah. I got nothing here. Not really. 1 power. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, somewhere around 6 to 8 power. And we've got 1 there. And we don't have a platform anyway, so I'd have to build. I don't feel like building. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Not very much in the way of power. Okay, so point of interest is further on. That away. Must have dug this out earlier, or it just might be the confluence of multiple holes. That was not my doing. Okay, might not be my doing. Okay, fill her up. Go get a couple of wolframite. Pretty sure I already got some last time, but you know, just in case. Look, another solar panel. Woo. music. Tungsten. Okay, well, I've only got one there. That's probably fine though. Oh, tungsten, tungsten. Oh, is that 3? That's 2. Okay, still good. Oh my goodness. Whatever would I do without... Spammer. That appears to be a point of interest we probably looked at last time. Oh well. Alright, SES. I hear what you're doing. Probably. Put your sound department to work, though. Boop. No room left for that, so... Ah, these can go up there, and then we will have room for that. Is it 2 or 4? Yeah, it's 4. Let's not blow that into space. Whee. Subspace. It's a fictional place where warp drive works. Yeah, okay, not really. So in linear algebra, when you're talking about... It's similar to like when you're talking about sets and subsets. So sets are a particular group of objects that are usually a group of objects that sit in a field. They have a particular, you know, set of rules, set of properties that they have. And everything in that set has that one particular property that you're aiming for, whatever it might be. So the same is true for spaces. What the hell just happened? What are you? Material analysis transmitter. Resource sample quest mode. Desired resources will be consumed to determine schematic information. Details to ship log. If I remember what button I bound my ship log to. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So anyway, You have spaces, and then you have subspaces, which are going to be spaces within those spaces. They have to have the same overarching properties of the original space that you're talking about, so whichever kind of space it is. Subspaces will always have that property as well. Alright, so a space is a particular set, sometimes called a universe. A space consists of selected mathematical objects that are treated as points. So generally speaking, each element of the set is going to be a point, whether that be a 2 point, 1 point, 5 point, or whatever, and probably you can have some sort of coordinate system that refers to it. So, you know, R2 space, there we go. R2 space is going to be the set of real numbers in 2 dimensions. R3 space is going to be the set of all real numbers in 3 dimensions. C1 is going to be all complex numbers. C2 is going to be a complex number that is then tied to a complex number. Again, you're going to have a point, basically, of like C1, C2, 2 complex numbers that are like one and the other. Typically, it's going to be in the context of a function. So you're going to have like a complex valued function which will tie an input complex number to an output complex number. So I don't have a good example, but like, you know, if your complex number z is equal to, you know, 5 times c, then all it's doing is it's taking whatever your original c input complex number is and then multiplying it by 5. So it's going to go out dilation of 5, factor of 5. Bolting Disney, how are you? My name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is Ensimplex Pachinko. We are trying to figure out where my mission log is. Hang on, where's the keyboard mouse settings? Backpack catalog. That's not what I want. Oh, right. Mission log, I have to go to one of the things. Man. What if I just want to access my mission log? Nope, 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 can't do it. Oh no, I can't pick it up. Oh, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. Oh. I regret. As regrets. No, okay. It just wants me to put stuff in. Okay. So, to solo Matt, I'm gonna just throw out a guess here and say let's go with craters. Craters. Let's go with tungsten. So let's grab my ship, bring it down where I can get oxygen, and then let's give it tungsten, see if it likes it. Nope. Let's give it wolframite, which is the mineral. Nope. Does not want exochip. Okay, there we go. Oh wait. Haha, there we go, mission log. Find Matt onto solo, slot an exochip in the mat. Done. Cool. Provide Matt with copper, zinc, plastic, aluminum alloy. Oh man, that's pretty expensive. Find the data recorder on Visanya. So, Bolting Disney, how are you? What are you up to? What interests you? Calidor shells. Oh, right, yeah. So I need to take DeSolo and... No, I did that last time. Right, so I need to take DeSolo to the genealogy lab. Scan vintage probe. Calidor, Visanya, Novus. The only three? Yes. These are all completed. Cool. Shelter or landing pad on Calidor, Visanya, Novus. Same places I have to go for the other one. Cool. I have copper. Copper. Haha. I need two. Alright, zinc. Slightly harder to get because it can't be done here. That's all copper. Okay. Alright, doesn't want any more copper. Oh, aluminum. He wants aluminum alloy, right? Yeah. Okay, so these are both tungsten. Let's bring that one over here. So I need quite a few things. Slightly aggravating, that's alright. Okay, so 2 zinc. Two zinc, 2 plastic, 2 aluminum alloy. Visanya. First. Blow up the data recorder on Visanya. Alright, and both of these things are pretty far away from each other. Hooray. Wait. Can I do a stupid? That might be too stupid. Well, it's upright. I was thinking I might be able to sink this all the way down to the center of the planet and then just use the teleport system that's at the center of the planet. That might be too stupid. Gina. Alright, let's see. Let's do it. Because if it's going to be stupid, it's going to be stupid on my terms. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's probably fine as long as I'm close by. Yeah, it's fine. So we take this, we take our ship, which would be a lot easier if I wasn't like face smashing right into it. This is a horrible idea. Nope. Excuse me. That's gonna be bad. Let's go like this and just make a ramp real quick so that I don't kill myself. Ow. There it is. I'm willing to bet that nobody has tried this yet. But that does not mean that this is necessarily an original idea. This is fine. Too close, too close. Okay, so we go like that. Ooh, zinc. Oh, grab it quick, grab it quick. I don't know if that was just sheer dumb luck or what. Alright, so now good news, I can get a whole bunch of sphalerite, which will get me zinc. Wait, no. That's too far. It's not shooting anything. This one's near. I don't like it. Okay. Ah, right there. Yep, that'll do it. There we go. Got him. Oh, really? Alright, well, apparently I didn't snag it, but we will go down there and grab that so we can feed both. Yes, both of our snail. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Okay. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. So it used to be back in the day that whenever you grabbed your shuttle and it had, you know, things on it that were from last time, they would all just stay there, like magically floating in the air. All the packagers here would just stay floating in the air, not do anything, not move. They just stay exactly where they were. It's like, oh, that's not good either. I don't like either of those things. Oh, I lost it. It's fine. Good. These will stay at least on here. Alright, research sample, we can just eat it. And then the other stuff, the other two seeds are just out somewhere. Hi. Is there another? No. Just that thing. Thanks. Got it. I'm just wasting time, it's fine. So we go over here. Oh, hope that wasn't the hispine seeds. Probably was. SES doesn't like things kind of hanging around for a long time. It eats up your resources and makes the game generally slower, so it is perfectly possible that the hispine seeds just disappeared, despawned on me. But we'll deal with that. That's a lot of packagers. Oh no! I tagged the ship. Oh, again. Alright, so note to self, do not use terrain tool in the direction of the ship. Adam. Oh, crap. I mean, he'd probably just say it serves you right, so it's alright. Nope. 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 Wow. I just played paper football with a packager. That's awesome. Alright. So now we need to move this out of the way. And then dig. Maybe it would have been a better idea to put a landing pad closer to this thing. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. There we go. Center of the planet. So, how close are we to the spire? So we get yoink. So we got one over there. My right. There to the left. That's pretty far that way. Okay. There's one that's sort of close in this direction. Jeez. Sort of close in that direction, and that's closer. Alright. So we're going to work our way that way. we're making a bridge over to this little land area, spire, I guess, which is going to get us surface back up to the access back up to the surface. So here, I can take this and connect it up to here. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay. The shuttle does not experience gravity the same as I do. Kinda wish it did. That's fine. Alright, so we go like this, dip back. That's 3 times now. Twice when I've been aware of what I'm doing. Ugh. Huh. Okay, sorry. Goodness. Alright, this is interesting. I never figured that it would just dead end like that. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll do this. We'll take this, take the shuttle, and move it back upwards. Slowly. Put it back in this cavern up here. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. And oh no. Yeah, that was a stupid idea. Awesome. I can't get off this. I can't get back to the mat. That was a terrible idea. Okay. Could potentially get above it. Just drop on top of it. Oh. Bonk. Awesome. This is still not where I want to be. Not really. If anything, I want to like knock this over. Can't do that. It'd be really awesome if this actually works. I could just push it over. Somehow, I don't think it's gonna let me. Go! And I'm within the oxygen sphere, so I'm still getting O2 at this point. It's working. This is ridiculous. Such a stupid way to do this. This is perfect. Limes. It's still good, it's still good. It's just a little airborne. Alright, I still have a lot of soil, so I can, in fact, point to which one it is. There. I mean, I'm gonna see it, but, you know. Ah. Marshmallow. Put that away. Okay. Let's go to... Bright node. So we can use the transport system at this point, which is going to be really helpful. Can also capture my old shuttle, which is now burnt out too. That's too bad. But in theory, this is an empty shuttle. We could use that too. Okay, the rest of those are not lit up. Does that mean that I can... What does that mean? Oops. Ah, there we go. Okay. Which one's which? Novus Visania. Calidor? No. No, that's who's it? That's Aatrox. Biohazard symbol. This has to be Glacio, the one that looks sort of like ice. Yeah, okay, there we go. You know, it's fine. That's a lot of Astronium. I think maybe I forgot how much I mined. Okay, so we want to go to the surface. We do not have our Pokeball with us. Nope. Don't mind me. I didn't do this, did I? Ah, well. I don't think I finished that plan. Oops. Nope. Ah. Well, I guess I'm gonna save those cosmic baubles for for next year. Whole 12 months. All right, we're running out of O2 here, really quick. We're just gonna hop back on over there for a sec. Galastropod care, feed it a seed. I did that a long time ago. That's weird. Alright, yet another RTG. Breathe a little easier. Astroneer. Right, the baubles. So now we don't need the... Gonna need that for later. Right now, we need 2 plastic, 2 aluminum alloy, titanium. Atmosphere condenser. Right, where's the chem lab? It's amazing how much I just like stripped off of everything and left it all here. No. Lab was not still on the shuttle. Interesting. Did I leave it back on Basanya? Don't be too down on yourself. What else you got? Okay. It's only going to take us a couple minutes to burn through it. Awesome. Alright, so we got ceramic. We got aluminum. So, like, we're going to need this. And we got ammonium. So, actually, put this over here. And ammonium. Get that going. Can bring that back down to the center of the planet. Jump over to the other one and then launch that one back over here. Jumpstart our secondary. Right. That here. And we can go, oops. Close enough. 1, 2, 3. And that was it? Yeah. Okay. I mean, okay. So even if it is an inevitability, we're going to at least try to get you as close as we can to some semblance of understanding of the stuff so that next time it won't be so bad. So what do you got? I will be one of the first to admit that I was not super great at linear algebra either, but I've been slowly, over time, understanding more and more of it. That's really the point, of course. Unfortunately, our school, the entire system is not really set up for the kind of time that's actually required to do proper learning. Real learning takes a real long time. And we don't do enough, like, stopping and thinking about stuff for potentially long periods of time. Everything's always got to be just fast. And it doesn't help. Yeah, I must have grabbed the chem lab and taken it elsewhere. Sorry. Yeah, my thumb got bent kind of weird last night, or not bent. My hand got punched last night. Yeah. So the other thing is that, like, we also, when you do only take 3 or 4 courses a semester, oftentimes you're still doing each of them for, like, twice as long, but we're still not doing the proper, like, thinking about stuff. We just say, oh, well, they're going to be... They're going to end up being, like, for only half the year instead of the whole year. Oh, well, we just need to shrink this. If we're going to expand, you know, the amount of time that this is going to take, or no, if we're going to cut out a few classes, then we have to, like, expand their time. And the problem is that, again, most people don't take the proper amount of time to learn stuff. They're just like, oh, more content, shove it in. And then they take the next semester and they're like, well, you already did math this, last semester, so you don't need it again. No. You still need the entire year to do the entire class. It's just that it's, not acceptable or whatever to take that amount of time because you've got too many other classes to do. I don't know. There's far too much. Far too many problems with our entire system. Yep, constructive problems. Which two, Clayland? I kid. Hate it. Alright, so now we take this, and we go back. Oh, I didn't need to come to the core. I could have just gone. Don't mind me. Okay. So we need to go back to Solo. Yeah. Yeah. Calc 2, Calc 3 where I am. Boo. Boo. There we go. That is not what I wanted. Thanks, I hate it. There we go. You want to talk about insanity? Check this out. This thing is not meant to be here. In any way, shape, or form. Alright, completed. Plastic and aluminum alloy. Need to get to Visanya, Calidor, and Novus, and those are the three things. Okay. Heck yeah. Oh my god. Heck yeah. Oh no. Oh, I drop kicked it, and it's back out there now. Not really. Like, just jump. There you go. There we go. Not gonna do it. Okay. Jump on him. Boom. 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 Please. Game, please. You know what? That's good enough. Where is the thing that I made earlier? There, okay. Let's see, so if we go like that, pick all this back up, and then go that away. What? Really? Picked up all that soil and it only gave me like a fraction of it back? That's ridiculous. Alright, whatever. Close enough. back out to here. Back out to Glacio. Well, some people like matrices, and being able to work with matrices, just for whatever reason, makes them understand it better. You know. I had it right next time. But yeah, some people can just see everything kind of through the lens of linear algebra and understand it better. It's kind of the same way that I more or less will see almost everything through the lens of differential equations. It's, for whatever reason, it's just an easier subject for me. But there are many who disagree, and that's fine. Okay, so now we need to leave some of this stuff behind so that I don't just weigh myself down. Alright. Can leave our Galastropod friends. Nope, I need Usagi back. Need to take him back to Visanya. Put him in the machine. Take that. I don't really need the small camera or the small solar. That's fine. Okay, so I need... What do I use to get... Of course. What do I use to get landing pads? Aluminum ceramic. Okay. Okay, so I need all three. Because I need to print 3. Wait. 2 ceramic, okay. That would be why, okay. Okay. 1 aluminum. We're gonna need this bad boy to give us more clay. And then we got more ceramic. I've got more ceramic on my shuttle. Oh. 1 ceramic. No, 1 aluminum. Need 2 more ceramic. Yep. Cool. Okay. So we're gonna go back over here, go like that. Oh, it's already full. Cool. And go to ceramic clay. Yeah, so vector spaces in linear algebra get interesting because now you're talking about an n-dimensional space, and then in any particular dimension, here are the properties that these things have, which is kind of what Blaine was talking about before, or asked about before you came in, which was, you know, how do we deal with spaces? Like, what are subspaces? Well, subspaces are spaces, but they're just smaller subsets of them. So, like, R2 is not a subspace of R3, as far as I know. But, like, there are R3 spaces which are subsets of R3 spaces. So, like, R3 spaces with certain properties. The R3 space that surrounds the planet Earth, for example, is a subspace of the entire solar system. The R3 space of the solar system. So, there's a whole bunch of stuff you could say like that. So my objective right now, I'm trying to do like 3 things at once. So first off, I want to plant landing pads on the 3 remaining planets that I have not done it. So Calidor, Visanya, and Novus. I also want to get the probe scanners to all 3 of those planets. I also think there's something else that I need. Yeah, landing pad on each of the 3. On Visanya, I need to blow up the data recorder. Rail engines. Blah, blah, blah. Get to Calidor. Okay, so I've already placed a landing pad on Calidor. Must be. That seems to be the... Oh no, I haven't. Calidor. Visanya, Novus. Right. So, Calidor, Visanya, Novus. Get data recorder on Visanya. The shells on Calidor. Get this guy back to Visanya. Auto arm I'll get later. Lithium I can get from Visanya and Novus. And, yeah, right. The probe scan. I already said that. Okay. Track. Yeah. So let's get all the ones tracked that I'm going to do, like, on this little segment here. So I'm not going to do this now. I'll get it later. Solo verification. Lithium. Alright, that's good enough for now. So we've got our 3 landing. Oh, 2, right, because I don't have the ceramic over here yet. Hey, there we go. Alright, so there's our 3 landing platforms. Yeah, no, this game has as many objectives as you want it to have. So the initial setup for this is that you are just on, you launch from your ship, which is in orbit around Visanya, which is the first planet. It's nice and calm. The atmosphere is not breathable, but it's pretty calm, just overall. There are forests, and there are plains, and there's a lot of organic material around, and there's just a lot of nice, calming sort of stuff. So you got to figure out what you need to do. Okay, so first of all, just go explore. But the devs at System Era Softworks realized that people were just kind of like ungrounded. They didn't know what they were doing. It was just kind of lost. And quite frankly, that was completely right. I joined up with this. One of my engineer friends said, "You have to try this." So he and I purchased it and played it in alpha, like way back at the beginning, early access. And it was pretty fun. You know, you just run around with your little cartoony sort of guy and collect resources, try to stay alive, make new things, make bigger things, make your base bigger, all that. And occasionally, every about 5 minutes or so, there was a big storm that would come through. You'd see it gathering on the horizon and then start looming bigger and bigger. So eventually you'd have to be like, all right, I gotta get inside. So you'd hop inside. If you didn't, there were voxels that would just start like tumbling through your screen. And if any of them hit you, you were like instantly dead. It just so you you'd either have to like find shelter in your home base. Like I don't actually have a shelter here. Yeah, I just have a landing pad, which doesn't really help. But there's also a shelter you can build, which like allows you to go inside. Yeah, I mean, the good news was it wasn't like hardcore mode where you were just dead. It was, you respawn. Well, you either respawn in your ship or in your shelter. And at that point, you didn't have a ship. You had a shelter, that was it. So you'd respawn in the shelter, you'd pop out. The second option was to just go, oh shit, and dig down. So you just basically dig yourself a big old hole, kind of like this. You just go, and then once you were down about this low, the voxels would just bounce right over the top, and they would never touch you. So SES realized that this wasn't very much fun. It's like, huh. So it took them about a year before they were like, nah, let's get rid of it. So they just got rid of storms altogether. And it was seriously, it was like once every 20 minutes or so that the storm would wrap around the entire planet and come back around again. Honestly, though, it wasn't that bad, and if they made it like sort of like a random cycle where it kind of went around the planet in like a chaotic kind of thing, you probably wouldn't get hit by the storm all that often. It would have been fine, but advanced linear algebra, yeah, okay. So your intro to linear algebra should be like a sophomore level class, and probably the advanced linear algebra is a senior level class, maybe, or like cross-listed with the master's classes, if that's the same sort of program that I was in, give or take. Probes. Okay. Got it. Alright, so my ship is in the center of De Solo. Yep. Whee! And I need to get the ship back here so I can pick all these back up. And then also unload the ship. So back in those days, there was no objective. It was just explore. Which, it's kind of nice that there was no objective and you should just go figure out stuff. I kind of like that, but it doesn't always work. So it doesn't always work, and it kind of bothered some newer players, especially because they were just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. And realistically, it's like No Man's Sky. You don't really have anything you're supposed to do. You just go find stuff, figure out what's out there. You found a marker, great, go figure it out. Then over the years, they decided to add in oops. Oh man. Oh, wow. Oh. Wow. There we go. Okay. I am so messed up right now. This is fun. Whee! Alright, anyway. So anyway, yeah, they were they were like, just go find stuff, and so it rubbed some newer players kind of the wrong way. So they were like, all right, well, we'll add like clearer objectives as far as what you're supposed to do. So they added in the compass at one point, which was the not that one, that one. They added in the compass at one point, which is like, you know, here are some markers that'll at least help you figure out where you should go. It was pretty sparse at the very beginning. It was just like the gateways, which are in purple, and like your stuff, which would show up in blue. So like my base here shows up as a point of interest, just because of this logistics depot, which again also did not exist back in the day, but like the landing pads would. And if you had a shelter, that would also show up as an important point. It's not the right button. There we go. So yeah, I just have a big old mess right now because I just like tossed everything in every direction. I did not care. I was just trying to like make space for new stuff that I was building, so I'm like, alright, grab this, toss it out there. And like, there's a lot of stuff that I just don't need anymore for any of the objectives that I have, so yeah. Oh, and back in the day, the storms used to also be able to take anything that was around your base. It would just go flying off into nowhere. So I was oh no, I can't go. That's right. I do need to go to the center. I was actually thinking. Yeah. Well, I'm a mathematician, so you know, just like in the spirit of like Isaac Newton and all the other random guys who keep their desks piled high with paper, you just go, yeah, that one. You know exactly where to find it. I need my green notebook. No, not the gray one, the green one. Alright, back out. I like it. Okay, so this one... Let's take this. Two. I'm trying to think like minimum amount of usage here. Probably just back to Visanya, so that I can scan the Galastropod. Scan the Galastropod, grab a buggy, head back to the gateway. Yeah. Okay. Silva, not Visanya. Man, I am just all over the place. It's fine. Okay, so the home base. Not seen immediately. That might be it. No. There we go. Woo. Home base. Alright, exit. Get this off of here, because we're going to need that later. Going to need the landing pad to land the other ship. Actually, we don't need the other ship. Nah, never mind. Ah, and these things. We need these things. Curious item. November 28 tricks, you're right. Use. LRD's signal. Emit. Some sort of homing transmission. Just received a response. Whatever the cause, it lies far from Earth. Dr. Allen, ESS Triton. This is the only way. I can't save them all. Kronos. Appears to have fixed something. Gotta say, never had an easier job than this. Nothing breaks on the ship. Frank, ESS Elysium. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Like, how bad am I messing everything up? Because I just don't know what I'm doing. In all fairness, that is what we're supposed to do, is just not know what we're doing. Okay. So. Galastropod. Okay. Now what? Alright, gotta check mission logs. Let's get that out of here. Bites. Cool. Alright, so. Empty terrarium. So go back to DeSolo, grab my other, much more awesome ship, somehow get back to the surface. I don't have a buggy, do I? Damn. Okay. Do I have plastic? Somehow I doubt it. Do I have my chem lab? I do not. Oh, this is going great. Large printer, research, smelter. Man, I really messed this up. Where did I put everything? Alright. So if we go like this, we get the... Okay, so we got... Ooh. There is a buggy question mark? Huh. What? Let's go this way. See what happens. I don't quite know what happened here. Yep. Huh. I don't remember putting that here. This must have been a long time ago that I just, like, somehow buried it and didn't even notice. Alright, so now we gotta take this, give it some power. So weird. Well. Raunch. I am confused, but you know what? We'll make it work. Maybe. Or we'll make a new ramp. Oh. So anyway, yeah, so this is the, like, inside the crust of the planet. And basically, ugh, that's tight. Basically, you get, each of the different layers down on the planet have something different to offer. Usually the, you know, the sites are different if we want to get kind of, vague about it, right? So the individual things will be slightly different. But there's also like, huh? No, okay. There might be, well, there will be different resources in different layers of the planet. So when you get down into the mantle of the planet, you get different stuff. In here, you get Astronium if you go really far down. Ooh. Hey. That thing. June 21st. We can salvage some parts from the Triton. Might be able to rig something to get us home. Ah. We just broke something. Put a light on that bad boy. Oh, wait. Small squeaker. Absolutely vital. Okay, so O2. And each of the different regions of the planet will give you different stuff. So the plains, just generally speaking, give you compound, which is this gray stuff, and resin, which allows you to breathe. So, you know, it's nice. Allows you to make oxygen filters. There's occasionally some other stuff, and then there's mountains over there, which give you like graphite and copper. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Like, it's not like Minecraft where you have to, like, sit there and hack away at stuff. It's pretty forgiving, just generally speaking. I will say that if you try to dig in a planet where like the ground is tough, then you don't end up digging very quickly. So we're going to go back to DeSolo here. And over the side of that one. Where'd it go? Really? Man. Helpful. Oh no, wait. Oh no. So, well, that just shows you how brilliant I am. So not only did I get rid of the thing that was pointing which direction the map was here, I also removed the marker that told me where my ship was. Wait. Ah, there it is. Alright, I got it now. Never mind. Alright, I don't have any... No, I don't have anything that can be used here, so we'll wait on that. So we'll go like this. Go flying this way. There, got it. There we go. Ship's up here. Haha. Wasn't so awful after all. Alright. There's the dig. Okay. You gotta be careful around these things because gravity switches, and it can just be kind of awful. So, don't you dare. Alright, good. Let's put that away for a second so I don't accidentally strip all of the things off again. Alright, so we're going to go like this. We're going to put it on the side. Going to go around it. Ah, damn. Start digging up a bit. Made it back to the mantle. Kill the dagger root, because we don't like them. Hey, it's fine. Fun times. Right, so we're out of power now, which means that digging in this soil is going to be a lot harder because my drill bit runs on power. So we can go back. We can go through surface like this. Pull that way. You are not technically supposed to be able to pull your spaceship with you, like through the ground and stuff. You know, technicalities and all that. But the computer doesn't care to seem seem to care too much. Feed Usagi. Take that other mutant Hispine seed for later. Oops. And take that sample, just cuz. It's all seeds. Okay. And I forgot to take the RTG back. Awesome. So, question, are we going to run out of power? I think we might. Because I don't have another RTG on here, do I? Oh? Maybe I do. Not on there. Ah, yes. Maybe. I mean, I must, right? Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to pull power. Where is it? Nope. 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 Ah, damn. I can't see anything. Okay, hang on. Oh, no. It's fine. Okay, we're neither gaining nor losing. This is exactly static. Alright. Gonna have to go back for the RTG because otherwise we're gonna run out of juice. I do want to pull the ship with me because otherwise I'm gonna lose it again. That's probably good enough. Maybe. Is that it? No, that was not the hole. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yep, there we go. Wrong side. It's to solo. I need to go back to Silva. There's gonna be a lot of this, I think, but you know what? It'll be okay. And alternatively, we figure out some way to make power. Which is not awful, but still. Break node on the surface. Alright, drop that. Oh, fine. Because it was either that or we dropped the horn. Goodness knows we're not losing the horn. Oh, nice. Forgot the planet shape is in the pattern. Okay. Back in here, to Sola. Now go like this. We say, where is the ship? Because north means nothing. Right that way. And we need to go that way. There we go. Just want to just climb up the spire, because that's where I left the ship this time. That is not the spire. And it doesn't matter, because like I could just follow it, but it's fine. Okay. Grab the ship. I may want to turn off the wide mode. So that is just eating our resources. These guys are not called dagger roots for nothing. They will stab you. So a friend of mine was a speedrunner in this game, and basically his category was any percent, so as fast as you can complete every aspect of, or every basic aspect of the game. It was just basically reach the end, which was the main story quest, which at the time was just like getting to that unidentified satellite that I go all the time with the purple stuff, and like put all of the there's certain objects you get, so you take all those objects and you put them on the satellite. Laterite. It's really annoying. But anyway, so yeah, he discovered that the fastest way to do all of this is actually to launch your ship from the center of the planet, because somehow it doesn't look for collision from the center of the planet. It looks for collision like everywhere else, just not the center. I was like, this is the most ridiculous thing I think I've seen. Glad I didn't come up there. Oh no, I'm not doing. I don't speedrun. I had actually speedrun in Astroneer, but it was like the um, tutorial. So it was a tutorial launch percentage, and actually main game launch percentage, and I also did tutorial percentage, which tutorial percentage is basically it's any percent, but with the tutorial. There is no tutorial anymore. They just took it out of the game. It wasn't really serving a lot of people's needs, so it didn't really matter all that much, but it was kind of like, oh, there's my category gone. He so his name is Captain Space Toaster, and he has gotten the world record on this for a few times. He was kind of going back and forth with a couple of different people, and then after a while, it just kind of wasn't fun anymore. So he abandoned speed running altogether and just decided to play. He's been lately just not doing much on. I don't know. His Twitch is pretty much inactive at this point, but he still hangs out with people, has a good time. Just not really interested in Twitch. I suspect that he's probably a little busy. Got like I think he got new house, so I imagine that he's got a lot of projects, things like that. But at any rate, all right. So now that we're on to solo, we don't need to do anything else. We need to go to Galastropods and pick up the stuff. So I just dug and made it all the way down. So what I was doing at the beginning of the stream, I don't know if you caught any of that, was I was just digging a hole underneath the MAT, the materials, whatever it is. Yeah, right. I need that to go to Glacium. So I just like dug a hole underneath this object, which couldn't be moved. Yeah, that was the object that I was trying to kick around the whole time. There. So I was digging a hole underneath it and letting the thing fall through to the core of the solo. And it was my hope that I could just like use the teleporter to go back and forth to this thing, because I was stuck in the middle of like nowhere on the planet. Like I don't want to put down. I could have put down a landing pad there or something like that, but I just said, screw it, and dug. It was more fun that way anyway. For some definition of fun. Alright, this can go out here with our other one. And just give me a minute here. Be right back. So it was just kind of like, ah, screw it. We'll just dig a hole. Alright, so put that down. I was running out of oxygen that whole time. Okay, cool. Put that there, put that up there. Alright. We don't need the wolframite, so we can just let it burn. And we take these things. Okay. And come on. And a 1. And a 2. And so a small trumpet horn can actually use later to get the next little guy. Let's see. Did I? Nope. Took it off. Alright, so I need the printer. Yep. No, actually, I need to get rid of these. So exo chips can be dropped here. Consolidate the generators. I don't think we're going to need like any of these, but wolframite off, take the exo chips, okay. We should probably leave a few just in case. Just in case we find some other, like the logistics transport area like this, requires exo chips to unlock it, so just in case. Don't need the buggy, don't need... Take an extra. Oh, there's the printer. Right. So let's experiment with this real quick. So the small printer. Atrazine rail post packager, smoke canister, work by flight, dynamite, fireworks, automaton 2, cubic object, stellar cosmic main printer, shredder, arm, gas canister, power step, switch, cylinder, generator, solar panel, turbine platform, storage cell, tractor, trailer, oh, interesting. So it works through the types you need. Interesting. Okay. It's a different organization. I haven't seen that yet. Hadn't seen that yet. Okay. Gonna run through the blueprints real quick. Hoverboard have to get after completion of some sort of mission. Aw. So I'm just going to unlock a bunch of stuff. That's pretty close to as far as I'm going to get. It's all automation stuff. I haven't even touched any of this ever. Alright, I don't think anything else is going to be 300 or... Ooh! Medium platform B. Alright, that's it. Well, you know what? Let's pick this up. Pick this up. Put research back on. Pick that up. And then we'll load this up. It's only going to last like 10 minutes or whatever, but that's fine. $12.5 minutes. It's all good. Okay. So checklist one more time. Calidor shells. So we need the Galastropod. Gather lithium, Visania, Calidor Visania, Novus, Calidor Visania, Novus, Visania. So dynamite. Got one up there. Yeah. Me trumpet. Okay. Let's do it. Calor. Okay, and again, we want to make sure that we have the... It's not super important, but I'd rather do the lit node. Is that one it? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Ah, there we go. Yep. Alright, it is obvious, so that's good. Yeah, so you can get a hoverboard. I just haven't done the mission that's required for it, because I really haven't done missions. It's one of the reasons that I started doing all the where'd it go? That's not what I want. That one. That way. It's one of the reasons I started doing the snails, because I just had never touched them before. So I figured, well, I probably ought to call myself a... If I'm going to call myself an Astroneer player. Nope. Nope. That is an Attactus. There we go. That is a mutant Attactus, which no longer has aggressive capabilities. So we will grow those. Much better. Basically, the Attactus launches rockets at you, for lack of a better word. Okay, we're just not paying attention. There we go. And they yelp pretty loudly. It depends. So if you're... Generally, nothing is a one-shot kill. If you are already wounded from like falling and taking damage or various other things, then yeah, it can be deadly in one shot. But if you're perfectly healthy, I don't think it would be. This is also if, however, you or your ship is carrying hydrazine, which is highly explosive. Or like hydrogen gas, right? If you're carrying hydrogen gas, you're toast. Right, you can also take this back by using our packager. And we can use that later. Okay, so let's see. I wanted to take a... Nope. Take a landing pad and place it like out here somewhere. Alright, so that'll be good. That's just another one, right. So I gotta still do the other two. And find the vintage probe. Right. So, where's the probe from here? We gotta go... take this probe scanner, switch it for the RTG. Ugh. Oh no. I'm like on the opposite side of the planet. How many launches do we have? 42%. We're down from 59. Yeah. It's not super great. I don't have hydrazine. Like, spare. Ooh. Although I do have this guy. I don't think I have one on this planet. That's weird. Maybe that's just shells? Guess I haven't seen the shells yet, so... Huh. Okay. We'll just go in that general direction there. Wow, alright. Okay, okay. Yeah. Can hear him. He's over there somewhere. Is he down? That'd be unusual. Oh, is that it? No. You know what? Let's take that. Might as well take it back. Don't have to do it, but certainly worth a little bit. Ah, that was my guy. That was the one I already have. That was like, hey, something fancy. Alright, so he's up there. Let's go see him. Ah. Yeah, it's down. That's fun. So he's a cave? Cave guy? Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. I have not seen these before. That's just a plain research item. Mineral. Nah. There we go. He's a cave boy. Okay. So I need now to get my ship. Okay. Also, I have a crap ton of these packagers, so I should, in theory... Nope. Okay. I can get that one. Okay. So I can pack up the research items that are not random artifacts like this. The ones that are at least, like, well-known or what have you. That's one of the other things about this game, is that it changes, like, every so often. That there's a new item added in, or various things, so... SES does a good job in making sure that we've got some weird, interesting, and fun things on the horizon, like, almost all the time. Okay. So he appears to like research objects. This may get me in trouble if I go the wrong way. Oh, look at that. All three of them. Awful. That's fine. I forget what the rule is here, but yeah, if you like, essentially if you're sprinting and hit, there we go. If you're sprinting and you hit left or right, you like automatically kind of frame skip, not quite frame skip, but you like automatically move ahead 1 pixel every time you hit left or right. And so if you spam left and right as you're sprinting uphill, you actually go faster than if you weren't. Which again, in and of itself, is just yet another ridiculous thing. But oops. Alright, so what other ridiculous stuff do we have and not need? No! Okay, so these two things can definitely go on here. I don't need to keep them separate. These two things can go up there. Good. Alright, so now we're down to 1 space left that we don't. I'm not going to take 8 things off of here. That's too bad. 1, 2. That one's okay. Well, some of them might be able to fit in my pocket here. Nope. Oh wait. We don't really need the wolframite. Okay. Actually, oop. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need that one. That's probably not super important. Famous last words. Okay. Definitely need the trumpet. Okay. Alright, we need this, so we're going to come back for it in like a minute here. The Galastropod was over here somewhere. Yeah. So they really like, yeah, like the arm pumping. They do like, or they make sure that when you're able to place something, it like rotates to fit normal to the curve, normal to whatever the surface you're trying to set it down on is. And then as soon as you click on it, it kind of like reorients itself. Tungsten, you say? There was a thing over this hill that wanted tungsten. Right there. Research item. That's okay. But this one we could probably also package. Yep. Why did that fit and the other one didn't? Okay. So at this point, we want the horn. It's on me. No. Okay. We need the Galastropod. Empty terrarium. Oh, of course. When you do the thing, it gives you an empty terrarium. Okay, never mind. So I need to go back over there. I want my O2 filters. There. Okay. So we don't need to do that yet. We need to go back over here and say we completed the mission. And then this thing gives us its own. Fissures. Lovely. Don't know how I could tell. Specific items before it's ready. Copper and weezeweed seed. Okay. I don't have any more copper, do I? Come on now. Yeah, you. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, there's suffocation music. That's new. Okay. So I need copper. I did see that there was malachite in the cavern. So we're gonna have to drop a couple of things. Don't want to lose any of this stuff. Don't want to lose the other stuff either, but you know. Alright, put that up there. Didn't get much. Really? I got more just from that. That's sad. So I am doing an exploit which is called quick mining. When you have the icon of some object, you can start digging, and then tap the Alt key, which will put more. It'll put more soil on wherever you are, so it'll add to it to build it up. You'll see the arrow changes from down to up, so you know you're placing stuff instead of digging. And if you're on top of a good, like, rich vein, it'll just, like, pour this stuff into your inventory. Gets a little ridiculous sometimes. Alright, we'll keep 2. Don't need wolframite. Complete crap. Put that over here. Alright, now we're going for malachite. Saw some down here. We made that right turn. Ooh. Could use Sylvie though. At least I think I did. Uh-oh. Was that on the other planet? Huh. Yeah, it might have been. Nope, nope. Ah, there we go. Malachite. There. So, tap Alt, and it just pulls like a whole bunch from your immediate area. I only need 1, really, but kind of had to show it off. Plenty of time. Okay, so now I need to build a smelter. Hooray. Which means I need a small printer and this needs to make a large or medium printer, so I need 2 compound for it. And then I also need the platform. Is that one of the things I dumped? Can't even remember now. Nope. Okay. Still got the RTG. Oh. No, I've got copper right there. That's fine. You know, I didn't actually build anything yet, so it's cool. Wow. Alright, copper. Alright, so that's a waste of one of these packagers, but whatever, it's fine. Packagers are pretty much literally dime a dozen, so... Let's start with 1. No, 2. Nope. 3. He likes the river dance. Somehow doesn't surprise me. It's over there. That's safe. Ah, graphite. 3. Yay. So they play this little game where they go running away. You have to go chase them. And then they sing. There we go. Alright. Yikes me. So now we have to go over here, grab the terrarium, and place it next door. His name is Still, I believe. Yeah, Stilgar. Passively produces oxygen that fills tanks and tether networks. Very nice. Mutant Spiny Attactoseed and Mutant Volatile Attactoseed. So either of those will work wonderfully. Yeah, I can't do that anymore. So we need to get rid of all this malachite. Can get rid of our resin because we don't need that either. Those. Printer can go away. Camera. These guys can go back. Alright, cool. Can't. Need the horn. Yeah. In terms of them, like, making the game a little bit easier, it's a little bit more accessible than, like, Minecraft and stuff like that. So that is nice. I tend to prefer this game over that one, just because it's a little more, yeah, it's a little more fantastical. It also has like some elements of just looks really cool, looks really nice. Somebody actually created a 3D printed version of the backpack, and then like a 3D printed Astroneer. It's like that tall, like the backpack is like that big, and gave it to SES, System Era Softworks, for all their hard work. You can see it in the there's a no clip video on Astroneer. If you do decide to watch it, bring tissues, just saying, and trigger warning ahead of time. There's some heavy stuff in there, but yeah, overall it is definitely worth a watch. It's like an hour and a half probably. Right, I can take that, and I can take the other one on board. Oh, right, and I need to find the probe still, again. So, we go like this. That away. Which is not at all close. What? Interesting. I don't know that. I must have seen it do that before, but I just... No? Okay, there we go. Oh, right, wait, hang on. He should be producing oxygen. Nope. Oh, right, because I didn't give him food. Alright, so good news. There's an Attactus right up here. Yeah, so also the black mineral that was back there is graphite. And so if I take that, then I can produce the stuff. The thing, yeah, so passively produces oxygen. So now that I'm walking away, you can see that the oxygen is now tied from my backpack to me. Maybe that's just... yeah. Well, anyway. We can take that somehow. I have an overabundance of tungsten, so we're just gonna burn that. That's fine. Ooh. Spine lily? Yeah. Yeah. It's just a train depot. Or, I don't even know, is it a switch? Site pylon. Yeah. Alright. Direction we headed. That way-ish. Yeah, so there's this bunny hopping technique that I'm doing here. Sort of works. Small battery. Small solar. Explosive. Or, that's dynamite. There's some graphite research sample we can just take. And 2 scrap. Scrap are good for trading in stuff, but right now it's not like particularly useful. Let's see. Forget which way's faster. I passed right over it. Packager. Right. So if we go and do this, we can make packagers using the graphite, and then it's going to drop out of the backpack because I don't have any room to carry it, but then I can just slap it on the ship. So basically, I'm pretending like I'm going to package the ship, but then I'm not going to package the ship. I'm just going to carry that. It's ridiculous and it's stupid, and somehow it works. Anyway, bunny hopping. Basically, sprint, jump, let go of sprint, and then grab your object. And then you set it down far away, and then repeat. Takes a bit of practice, but eventually you will not actually grab objects that are on your ship, and then thus take them off your ship. It takes a lot of practice to do that. Or not do that, rather. Alright, direction. More or less the same direction as that beacon, so that's good. Like that. Or eventually you just always do it, so it's fine. Yeah, so when you pick up a heavy enough object, yeah. So when you have a heavy enough object, you will go to 0 momentum eventually. So you kind of pick up stuff, you can carry it for a little tiny bit, and then set it down. Oh, that's fun. I don't know what that is either. Righto. Just gonna go over here now. Also, there's like a research sample over here, I think. That. What is that? That's just a regular research item. All right. Less interesting. We'll carry it. Right, once I get rid of the probe, then this will be easy. So we can package this up. So this is like a former Astroneer base. Oh, that's actually its own landing pad there. So you can potentially land on that landing pad, but I think you have to fix it or something. Maybe just give it power. I don't remember how it works. Great. Great. I can't use any of it. Really? Okay. Huh. I thought it would still gather energy, but guess not. Whatever. More dynamite, more sulfur, more scrap, more solar. Alright, we're like near the North Pole, I guess. We're really close to that too. Oh, and an exploration ball. Gravity globe. So, affectionately called the hamster wheel. Obviously. There it is. No, wait, that's just a... medium horn. Okay, where? Come on. Alright. Build up some momentum, maybe. There we go. Nope. Really close. Yeah, Riemann zeta function's got some interesting properties. I haven't done a whole lot with it. It being more of an analysis thing, and I was more of a teacher. So, didn't really learn that much about it in particular. Right there. However, as it turns out, one of my former teachers just made a inroad into the Riemann hypothesis. He was also the same person who made an inroad into the twin prime conjecture a few years ago. So you can imagine my surprise when I was like, excuse me, what? He did what now? So he hasn't, like, proven it or anything, but he proved the Landau I forget the other second name. Landau something hypothesis. One way or the other. I'm a great mathematician. So he proved it one way or the other, or at least like a special case of it or something like that. And everybody's going nuts about it because like it was thought to be just absolutely impossible, and then they're like, wait, now we can use this to prove the Riemann hypothesis, like potentially, or potentially disprove. Again, I can't remember. Yeah, that's the prime number one. You know, of course he's working on prime numbers, right? Because between the two problems, between those two problems. But yeah, his original, the twin prime conjecture, he said, you know, forget all this, like, trying to show that the twin prime conjecture works just by itself. That's not going to work. It's going to take too long. Whatever. So he decided, let's prove that there is like some finite number such that all, or there are an infinite number of prime pairs, at least like some big number apart. So he just picked like 7 to the 10th power, or no, 7 to the 7th power, and just said like, that's what we're going to do. It's going to be 70 million. I'm sorry, not 7 to the 7th. 7 times 10 to the 7th. So there are an infinite number of prime numbers that are at least 70 million apart. And I don't know why he chose 70 million or anything like that, but he was able to show that there are an infinite number of prime numbers that are pairs at most 70 million apart. That was at most. Sorry, that direction was at most. Alright. He's giving me oxygen. Up. Cool. So then a whole bunch of people went nuts about this on like Archive and a couple other places. And they said, we obviously have to work on this. And they did like a math jam sort of thing where a whole bunch of people were working on it at the same time and discussing it online and trying to work toward the answer so that they could publish as like a huge group. And finally they did, or at least they worked the conjecture down so that they only have to, I think there are an infinite number of prime numbers that are a few hundred apart instead of 70 million. So his name is so his name is Zhang Yitang, or Yitang Zhang, or Tom Zhang. So Professor Tom. Professor Zhang was, not very good. Professor Zhang was always just very amusing and good guy to have as a teacher, especially for my math proof class, which is essentially the same as discrete structures, or whatever your school might call it. But it was a really good class. I just wish that I hadn't gotten mono for an 8 a.m. class. Because, yeah, that wasn't going to happen. Or I wish that I realized that I could have maybe talked the registrar into allowing me a medical dispensation to trade into his 10 o'clock class. But I got rid of my 10 o'clock poli-sci and didn't get into his 10 o'clock discrete class, which, too bad. But I had another good professor the next year, by the name of Rita Hipschweiler, who was just brilliant mathematician in her area of expertise. Fissures. Okay, we need Besanya next. Ooh. I was going the complete wrong direction. Cool. Yeah, I got rid of 8 a.m. classes as soon as I could. Most of my teachers also did not want to teach at 8 a.m. Some of them, though, are like, you know, really enthusiastic about being up early. Just like, gross. Oh, there we go. Ah, should have dropped it on the other side. So actually, that's not useful, right? Oh, it is useful. Wow, 14. If only. That would be so nice to be able to take. Mew. So while I was still recovering from mono, like an entire semester later, I took her like 10:30. No, no, man. Took like her 10:30 or 11 discrete class, which was much nicer. Although I will say that at that point I was also trained as an EMT, and decided to, like, there was one night I would, I mean, it's pretty obvious I never go to bed on time anyway, but I had been up kind of late, and I was in her class, and I'm trying to, like, I'm starting to fall asleep, and what I think is my on-call pager goes off, and I snap awake, and I grab it as if to, like, silence it, to, like, put my hand over it so it doesn't beep out loud. And then I hear the kid next to me go, "Hello?" "Yeah." "Uh-huh." "Uh-huh." And he's talking on his phone in the middle of class. And she, like, just stops. Just looks at him. And he goes, "Call you back." I was so grateful that it wasn't me. That time. It wasn't even like, "I'll call you back." It was like, you know, he started to have a full-blown conversation. Ooh, right, I left it back here. There it is. And I don't have room, right? Oh, no, I do. Okay. There's a lot of good stuff around. Yeah, I was just so worried it was going to be me embarrassing myself, which it did happen a couple of times. Like my on-call pager went off in the middle of class, and it was kind of embarrassing, but at the same time it was like, I'm on call. So just like basically what would happen was I would step out into the hallway with the pager, listen to what the call was, and then if there was literally no one else who could actually do it, then I was like, I gotta go, I'm sorry. It only happened like 2 or 3 times during the entire semester, but still it was maybe slightly embarrassing. I will say from the calls that we got when I was in class, there was never one where I was actually saving someone's life. So maybe it was maybe not like necessary. Probably would have been fine if I just waited for somebody else to get it, but you know, it's one of those things where it's just kind of like you may not know what's going on. Okay. I want to see if I can chain these. Now I'm just being a jerk. That's right on the edge. Almost unable to connect. Okay. So no more there. Maybe I'll come back some other time. Oh no, we totally got this. Hang on. Alright, now this is also going to backfeed, so that should be able to, once the sun comes up, that should be able to come down and feed into the rest of this system too, which means I can put this one up there. Aha. It's going to be awesome. Like these other ones are just feeding into the system, it's not even going to do much. Just use a printer, it's fine. Ooh, still got more. Small camera. Does it have a... Ah, it doesn't. Ah, another RTG. There we go. So close. Could probably optimize all the stuff over there, maybe make it. Or do we have another one? No. So we have that platform, but I don't want to unpack it again. Not for this. Oh yeah, we can optimize this. Nice. I'll even do that and just not optimize the rest of it, because this is totally going to work. Ah. I mean, this is, it's not going to actually, like, completely get it, but... There we go. Oh, nice. The sun's coming up too, so... Then we get that bad boy. Woohoo! No, so I actually decided to be an EMT just for fun, for some definition of fun. It was really just like a thing that I'd wanted to do for a while. It wasn't, yeah, it was definitely not to put myself through college because it was a volunteer outfit. Yeah, this was the Durham Ambulance Corps at the University of New Hampshire. We mostly dealt with drunk college students and community members who were having, generally speaking, cardiac issues, but you know, a variety of all sorts of stuff, all shapes and sizes. But for the most part, I'd say the things that we saw the most were like drunk college kids and people in the larger community who had heart trouble, regardless of what it is. Not necessarily elderly, not necessarily like, you know, dangerous, but just people who are not particularly comfortable, because maybe they had angina or what have you. What did I pick up? Research. Is that what I got that's extra? Yeah. All right. Let's put that one on there. Yeah, that'd be good enough. So then Also, is there something else around here? No. Okay. Anyway, to Vasania. What time is it? 12? 12:30? Alright. Got time for probably one more. You know what? Let's take this haul, because this is really good artifact stuff. Let's maybe take that back to... No, we should do Vasania first. No, let's not go to Glacio. So we still got 8 launches left. That's probably okay. No, that one's not lit up. That one's lit up. So, Novus and Vasania are, generally speaking, the Swiss cheese planets. There's a lot of holes in here, and you will fall in if you're not careful. It gets pretty rough sometimes. Debris, not helpful. Detritus. And, ooh, is that an active? No, okay. Some of these occasionally have an active electrical port, which is awesome, but most of the time it's just junk. Unfortunately. Hey. Very nice. So, follow the blue marker. Hate those things. That is a lash leaf. Thistle whip. Thistle whip. Yeah. Jerks. Yeah, so every time your screen turns red, that's some sort of damage. These guys are pop coral. If you're too close to them when you break them, they'll give you a good hit too. And again, if you're if you just got the one, it's probably not too bad, but generally they don't grow in just ones. So if you pop 2 or 3 at the same time and you're close enough, you will die. They explode quite violently. Oh, haha. Curious item. Let's do it. 17th. This ain't good. Ever since we got in range of that anomaly, everything's been going haywire. Frank, ESS Elysium. Yeah. Things look broken. Okay. Ceramic we got plenty of back home, so just chop one of them out. I know, I was agonizing about this earlier. Really? Nothing? Man. Small though it may be, sometimes they do give off samples, so occasionally just pop them for the sake of trying to get a sample, even if they are only like 50 each or something. There we go. And hop it. Ah. Right, I couldn't hop it because I'm carrying a shuttle. Is that the last? Yeah, there's the last leaf. Those guys will often throw you high up in the air so that when you come down, you get fall damage on top of the damage that they did to you, which can kill you. So again, it's not really them that kills you, it's just everything else that happens to you. Slightly unexpected. Very loud. This organic stuff makes me think of lithium, which is interesting. It's definitely down there. It's just probably like down. Probably should have just dove under right where the ship landed. Now that I'm thinking about it. Come up on the other side and take it. almost. Build out a little bridge like that. Still have the terrain tool out. We can target stuff and then grab it from a really like long distance away. Yeah. I didn't even look at the probe. It says 1 right now. That's really far. Damn it. Hate it when they do that. Punk. Grow you someplace obvious. That guy. Cataplant. Launches things up in the air, which come down and then explode. Which again, if you're carrying something explosive, it explodes. Or if your ship is carrying something explosive like hydrazine. Honestly, I don't know why I'm still surprised about Lash Leaf. Forest. At least in here, it's like, you know, reasonable that I would get caught off guard. Nope. Friggin' A. Hate it. I'll just let that go. stuck. Oh no. There we go. That's not it. Oh. Now that is the vehicle data recorder. Interesting. Okay. Oh. That's a lot of dynamite. Let's move those over here. Stick that one there. Take this, put it over there. Way far away from this one. And run. Is that it? Nope. Is it 2? Yeah. There's 2 exo chips. I got plenty of them. Alright. Vertical thinking gets 500 bytes. Good there. Find Matt on Visanya. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so now we can place the mat. We can place the mat. We can place the launch pad next to the mat here, which will be much easier to work with. Okay, so we go like this. We take this thing. We go over to here. Yoink. Stand in your way. Let's see. We got 1, 2 copper next to each other. 1, 2. That's ceramic. It's fine. Unless I need 2 ceramic, in which case this is going to be embarrassment. Okay, now we need to go find that one, which is a bit of a hike. What is that? And hopefully this is also in the same direction. Yeah, nice. That's just debris. Okay. That's titanium. Don't need any right now. Oops. There we go. Lost the ship. Saw it that time. What? What? Oh, that's just me. Okay. Have my cursor on myself. It's like, why isn't Astroneer showing up on the map? Alright. Oh, there's another one. Another platform. Damn it. Yeah, I can't pick that up either. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, we got solar there. Got titanium. Ooh, carbon. Stop. I got free titanium is pretty nice. I wouldn't actually need it anymore, just because I'm finished with the storyline. There's not a whole lot else that I need to do in terms of that, or that might be useful. Good news, bad news sort of thing, you know. Alright, anyway.
Raiding party!
Raiding party. Hey, STK Phoenix. Oh wow. It's SES. My goodness. Hi everybody. How's it going? My name's Obi-Wan Pez. This is Ensimplex Pachinko. I am a math streamer. Yes, you heard right. A math teacher and streamer from Mid-Atlantic in the United States. I do math streams on Tuesday, so if anybody has any questions or anything like that, feel free to come on Tuesday nights, and we'll see if we can get you helped out. And I do gaming content on Fridays. Obviously, tonight is Astroneer, and lucky that was that you all had new content. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everybody. Says Dev. Thank you. Gina. Good to see you again. How you been? It's been a while. And thank you so many of you for following. This is awesome. See, I wasn't reading my messages closely enough. You even warned me that Sestev was coming, and Awesome. Lovely to see everybody. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for subs. So, yeah, how are y'all doing? Joe needs to learn his maths. Yeah, yeah. Although, I will say, Brandon, thank you very much. Yennervite, thank you. Yeah, I also agree, trying to help out and diversify what Twitch is kind of what Twitch is all about. So, trying to do all sorts of cool stuff. Yeah, SDK, thank you. We will always blame Brandon for anything that goes even slightly strangely. That's fine. Am I doing on oxygen? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, Stilgar's giving us a good amount of oxygen here, so we're still gonna be all right there. Colson, thanks. Yeah, I know you tried to warn me. Yep, Shattered Shamrock, I totally agree. I absolutely 100% am with you that the Hypercube GIF has absolutely been sticking with me forever. It's one of the reasons that I brought it on here. It's just been sitting in my folder, my like pictures folder since high school, and it's just been carrying through every single one of my computers up until now. Stay Muddy, thank you so much for the 5 subs. That's awesome. Yeah, and apologies. I have to read my chat off of my phone for now. I will eventually get a second monitor that actually works with the new computer. I guess I shouldn't complain. Okay. What was I doing? Okay, so I've had about 4 or 5... There's Stilgar. I've had about 4 or 5 things that I've been trying to do for like several weeks, and I just have not been paying attention to them. So hopping into all of the various snails. There we go. Hopping into all the various snail quests, going around and trying to do stuff. Have not been paying attention at all. Yep, I saw it. I saw it. Nope. That's not a ship. And Joe and Gina, you're gonna finally see me running all the exploits that are still in here, and you're gonna take them away from me, aren't you? Okay. Oh, battery. That's gonna be awesome. I already have one back at base, but this is a very helpful. Yeah, because we can trade this out for the landing pad when we actually get to where we're going. I want to find the mat and then put a landing pad down on the mat. You missed it earlier. I decided, you know what? I don't really want the DeSolo mat to be on the surface in the middle of nowhere. And I didn't have a landing pad with me at the time. So I decided to just bore a hole straight down underneath the mat and took it with me to the center of the planet. Or moon, whatever. So there is now the DeSolo mat is sitting at the core of DeSolo. So it's much easier to get to, I have to say. I don't regret it at all whatsoever. Nope, nope, nope. And I have been on a tear trying to exterminate the lash leaf, because I hate it now. Especially the ones that are like this, half buried. You can't actually see them until you step on them. Well, yeah, I'm not even talking about, yeah, thank you, Gina. Yeah, I'm not even talking about long reach. Um, oh. Stay Mighty is Joe. Okay, gotcha. Getting there. It's like how, yeah, it's like how this is N Simplex Pachinko, but I am Obi-Wan Pez, so, you know. Alright, so, a graphite field. Nice. And also, yes, we're getting close to both of them. That is great. So it might actually be worth my while to put the pad over here somewhere. Oh, yeah, well, there's the mat. Okay. Fair enough. Yes, I am absolutely putting it here. This is so great. Alright. So we'll flatten this out. Give it a nice little spot. Just go like that. Of course, one of the problems is that I run so often with the wide mod on that you end up with, 2 seconds in your canister's empty. Titanite, also nice. There's a lot of graphite here. Oops. No, I don't know that I've ever actually crafted an RTG, like the big one. Maybe on a different save, a long time ago. But yeah, I've, ever since you all gave, this is not a criticism. Ever since you keep giving out, the cuties, just haven't felt the need. Right? Okay, fair enough. Completely forgot. That's big. Alright, let's go like this. And stand back a little bit. Okay. Yeah, no, that wasn't the exploit. I was mostly worried about you all taking away. I think the big one's probably this one, which I did find out earlier. I need to clip it. Mad Werewolf, I teach math between basically Algebra 1, which I'm actually getting back into this semester. We're going to do some developmental math for my See-ish. Thanks. Going to be doing some developmental math for my school, and I teach through differential equations. So basically the first 2 years of math majors courses, I mostly focus on pre-calc and calc. That's just like where I have lived in the subject for so long that I now have so many random methods that I've picked up over the years. I have things that I've invented myself, which is wild. I need to get it published, but whatever. I also want to play Astroneer. Now, in all honesty, I don't know tech at all, and I need to really actually get into it, learn some tech. So, at one point, I had attempted to solve the Beal's theorem. So Andrew Beal's sort of like Fermat's last theorem, decided that he was going to ask the generalization question of what happens when you take Fermat's last theorem and don't limit yourself to having the same exponent. And there's like a whole solid fuel jump jet. Nice. There's like a whole thing that goes into. It's crazy. Okay, still that way. Yeah, no, the oh, sorry. The other major exploit that I'm using here is the packager exploit, which I had this all over. I've lost my train of thought. The packager exploit created an interesting problem in that when I got anywhere near the ship and dug, all of the packagers just went and fell off the ship 3 times because I didn't learn my lesson the first time. Love it. But it's better than better than what happened in previous incarnations, where I would grab the shuttle like this and all of the packagers would get left behind. So I like this version better. Yeah, so like if so I'm also using another exploit where I can dig down into the planet and, carry the shuttle with me, like this. But then I went like that. Pop. Which, I was saying if Adam was here, he'd probably be like, you probably deserve it. In actuality, I know he's nicer. Alright, so let's see, we also need... What are we doing for this one? Right, exo chip first. Have one up here somewhere. Yes. Yeah, storing... storing the packagers on the item instead of it. Don't take it away from me. So storing the packages is a thing, or storing them on the side like that is a thing. It's been going on for years, but okay. So question: where did I put it? Because it is on here. Unless there we go. Nope. Missed. Whew. Alright, bootstrapping. Graphite, titanium, And tungsten. Oh, that's too bad. I started stripping off a bunch. Oh well. Good news. There is graphite nearby. I have tungsten. Third one was titanium. I actually there was a titanium on a wreck there a while back. I'm gonna have to find that later. That's not worth running back. It's not right worth running back there now. Oh yeah, dynamite. Yep, that's also fair. Okay, so titanium I'm not gonna get, right? At least not at the moment. I'm gonna need a smelter for that. Graphite we got plenty of right here. Alright, and the other exploit that I love so much. Mass mining. Okay. So we'll go over here and put these back in the map. Alright. So titanium's the only one left. I'm gonna have to find out where I dropped it off stream or go pick up some at home, but it's not worth doing it here. So then we also need to find the I don't remember which one's actually here, but the thing, you know. I will say I have not gotten to the new content apart from just picking these crazy things up and using them occasionally. Which, you know, sometimes makes me a little nervous what's going on here. So, as intended. Nope. Alright. Let's see if we can do some bunny hopping here as soon as I figure out where we're going. Nope. Never mind. Practically right on top of it. Alright. Never mind. I thought that one totally had me. Alright. There we go. Voyager. Yep. Voyager 2. How we do? I'll work on that. Next time. Still got one on Novus, I think. Oops. Oh. Two different things, that's interesting. Nitrogen and hydrogen, though, I think I probably have those at home. It'll be easy enough. Alright, so then Novus is the last one. And gotta go downstairs and grab some lithium at some point. I'll probably do that on the next one. Novus. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. You know, Shamrock, that was probably my favorite joke anytime that I watch Control. Anybody who plays Control, like every single time that I feel like I'm gonna say something and spoil something, I just put redacted a whole bunch of times. And it makes me feel so much better. What? What? What did you do? What did you do? Okay, so that's new. Interesting. Freaking me out a little bit, but cool. Fractal Rose. STK, did you... Yeah, did you actually know about that? Or are you just like as flummoxed as I am? Oh, there's so many of them. Yeah, so I have not done... Like I said before, I have not done the Snails stuff. So if this happens to be related to the Snails, I don't even know that yet. Alright, let me grab a couple of... well, let me put stuff down first. Oh, nope. Leave them. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I got you. Nope, not close enough. Alright. Go somewhere a little more populated. Whee! Okay. So I need 3 lithium. Should be enough. Oh, oh no. Oh no. There we go. Way too fast. Yeah, there's plenty there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh no. Just gonna set them all off, it's fine. Hypno! What? What? Excuse me? Oh, interesting. Checkers. I didn't know about that. When did you all do that? Blow it up. It's fine. It's fine. Mm. There you go. Alright. Yeah, good. Nope. For shame. O2 and compass. Okay. Oop. There we go. Hmm. Interesting. He's right about here. Okay. Nope. Not that one. Not that one. Alright. Lithium 1. Lithium 2 and 3. There we go. Make a medium battery, because I haven't found enough of them. Alright, let's actually get back in here and say I don't really want laterite right now. I don't really need that resin anymore because I've already got one in reserve, and Stilgar's been fed, so I can actually dump the oxygen filter too. Heathen. Okay. Yep, that looks good. Just in case I need it later, I know where to find it. Yeah, I don't have a tank anyway, so it's not really worth it. It's interesting, the shells aren't populating either. I mean, I know that's probably intended, but like, unless I'm just looking in the wrong place, in which case that's fine. Come on. Come on. Really? Come on. No! Alright, that's it. Alright, how we doing? Yeah, see you, Loims. Have a good one. See you on Tuesday for math stuff. Woohoo! Checker fan, huh? SDK. Okay. Right. I'm here for a reason. I need the last. I need the last thing. Where's my other probe? Did I already use it? That's not what I wanted. That thing. Okay, got that. It's 1,000 bytes. Cool. Okay, shelter on Novus. Yeah, Novus vintage. I had 3 of them. Maybe it's just on here. I forgot that I put it back on. If anybody sees it, let me know. Uh-oh. I had 3. Did I put it back on my... No. Did I accidentally take it off? Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Oh well. Alright, might have to go back to Glacio and make a new one. Oh, man. Do want to make a new one. Right, like... Yeah, there's definitely no probe here. Cool. Alright. Welp. Slightly nervous, because I don't want to screw something up. 6 launches. 2 should get me back to Glacio. Oh, I should have taken seeds. Dope. Could have put a launch pad in there as well, but it's not a big deal. Okay. Is there something over here? If I just go like this, am I going to find anything? Oh, Visani Novus. Just those. Nope. Okay. That's it. Right there. Right there. Fennec Potato, welcome in. Didn't see you earlier, so. Alright. So of all the 100 places I could have left the probe, ignore the mess. I promise. It's organized. There's 1 titanium. So I apologize if anybody's having anxiety because of my organization system. And if you're saying, what organization system? Yeah, okay, touche. got plenty of other stuff here. Problem is, I don't have steel anymore. Nor do I have a chem lab. I can't even remember where I put it anymore. I put it down like 4 weeks ago. Oh, there it is. It just fell over. Never mind. I'm okay, I promise. Iron, carbon, easy enough. Argon. May not actually have argon. That's helium. That doesn't help. Oh. That was fast. I guess Stilgar has to run out fast. That's fair enough. Wouldn't be too fair to put too much oxygen in there. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a mutant hispine, so it was low value. I'll just stick the atmospheric condenser on here and I'll just shut up. All y'all are sitting there going, it's fine. Wait. Nah, I don't need that. I just need one. Iron and carbon, so set up a burn. Organic. And iron. There's those two and argon. Suppose I have to tell it to run. It's fine. This is fine. It's only 1:30. All right. Okay, so I don't think I have much else here. So let's go like that. Let's put this over back here. Let's get one of these things out, because what? Alright, what's this? Good times. 10 minutes. Alright. Let's get that over here. That over here. And with apologies to the devs who did so much awesome work on the rest of this, I literally have not gotten to half of the content. Like making extra large stuff or doing anything with the trains or yeah, no offense. Been a little busy. It's fine. Alright, leave the lithium behind here. I need titanium. Really, I need another titanium as well. That's alright. Let him hang out here. Let's put him over with Sylvie. Okay. I needed hydrogen. Arc. Ah. Nitrogen, right. I'll get that later, it's fine. Titanium, it's really too bad never mind. Just gonna shut up. I got nitrogen, right. Research item, research item. Research items. Changes something. Exo chips. Really probably just keep one just in case. Gotta get back to Novus. You know what? Might as well just keep that. And okay. Good enough. We good? We good? Oh, there we go. I left the storage behind somewhere, but that's fine. Should probably have another hydrazine. That's fine. I can get there and back. Let's make everybody nervous. Wait, no. Wait. I said I wanted Titanite first. I went the long way. Okay, there we go. Nope. Man. I am just all over the place tonight. This is cool. That's fine. Ah, there we go. I knew there was one close. Not right now. pressing matters at hand. That's fine. Boomaloo. Prison argon, very nice. Ooh. I think that might be the one that I lost. There's only one per planet, right? Or just y'all didn't bury him intentionally, right? Well, time to make a new. Time to make a new hole upward, I guess. Because I don't know where the other one is. It's fine. Okay. Get there eventually. There's number 2. And we'll let the other 3 cook. Yeah, Brandon buried it. We should blame Brandon. So, I mean, it's just obviously it's the only way to go. Alright, Novus. Because we don't have fuel to waste this time. That was it back there. No? Okay, gotta go forward. Wait. Yeah, that one. Okay. So the something else I noticed, not a big deal, but this happens on a lot of games, by the way. It's not just you guys. My keybinds are completely different because I decided to go with the ESDF model, which allows a larger area of keys that you can immediately tag, and I'm running off of Dvorak. So the letter E on a QWERTY keyboard is actually a period, and W is a comma, and the operating system in general, and a lot of video games in particular really hate that. So they do not want to have any of the punctuation keys as keybinds. Just something I noticed. Disappears after a time if not planted specifically? Or can I keep it here? It's also an interesting question. Really? Alright, there we go. Oop, nope. There we go. Storage is fine. Yep, okay. Just like the rest of them, yeah. Right, probe. Oh, cool. I'm like right next to it. Night Stack, thanks for coming. Have a good night. See you around SesDev or one of the other channels. Nope, nope, still not that button. Oy. Okay. Oops. Walked a little far that time. That's a lot of roses. What just happened? Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. It was fine. It was just, I couldn't hit shoulder button with the terrain tool out, but I think that's probably as intended. It's just me. I haven't done it. Yeah, I haven't done it in forever, so. Hi, Fennec. Thanks for coming on in. I'm probably getting pretty close to ending. Most likely finish this and then call it a night. Head over to somebody else's. I don't know if anyone else is... I mean, I'm sure somebody's playing Astroneer right now. Alright, whatever. It can survive a fall, I won't. Not quite. There we go. Nope. Nope. Just getting stuck in caves. It's alright. There it is. Alright. Turn that off. Pull this. I don't know if the lighting's going to be any good, but... Alright, there we go. Let's put that away. We'll take a picture ourselves. And then ask him for a photo. Nope, that's the wrong button. Didn't have my fingers centered. Nope. Oh, I see. It only remembers the last one. It didn't. Oh well. Oh, I forgot that was the Mariner sound. Alrighty. So, if that's not what I did. 10,000. Collected a landing pad, yeah, okay, fair. Xenobio. Right. Landing pad on Novus. I don't have... I don't have the mat for this planet. I think I want to wait until I do before placing down. I mean, I could just make another one, so whatever. It's fine. Probably don't need to be here, though. Happen again. Only one this time, though. That was good. So we take this, let's go up, and then make a flat area. That's a mistake. Do one of these jobbers again. Alright, there we go. Can also pick this one up. And that was silly. That was very silly. I don't need a giant shuttle. Oh, wait, no. Okay, it was just the schematic. Okay, good. There's an RTG. Woo. Yeah, okay, just the schematic. We're okay. Alright, so back to Glacio, because that's, I think, the best place where we can get all of the mats we need for... You know what? Let's wait one more here. Oh, lovely. Let's pick up a crap ton of graphite while we're here, so I don't have to do it later, because that's also helpful. I didn't need that titanium this trip because that's at Visanya. Yeah, whatever. That's the thing. Didn't really mean to fill up on that, but alright, that's cool. There we go. Alright, probably good enough. we're out of fuel. Alright. Well, I think that'll probably do for a little bit. Decryption key. Oh, interesting. Oh. I get it now. Now that I've put my... Now the last one is in the research chamber. Cool. Oh, there. Yes, never mind. I did have one more. Ah. It was maybe too easy. Right. I see. I mean, probably don't, but... Hey, what now? Research sample. Oh, worth a shot. Yep, you can see those gears turning. Might be more like spinning wheels at this point, but... Okay. I'm gonna need to find more of those then. Well, harumph. I'll figure it out someday. Okay. So I think probably that'll do it then. Alrighty. So thank you everybody for coming. Had a fun time. We'll try and work out exactly what all of these are for next time. Is that a different message? Oh. Yep. Okay. It's different every time I mouse over. Okay. Nope, that's fair. Cool. Yeah, just like the, stability percentage, right, on these. Anyway, we'll try to figure it out. So likely more Astroneer, if not, yeah, you know what, you've got me curious, so I'm gonna have to. So more Astroneer next Friday. How strange. Oh, yeah, curious. I see your game. Alright. So let's see if we can find somebody who is doing something. Okay, okay. Okay. Think we are gonna go and raid whoa, nope, nope. Just messed that up. Okay, try again. We are gonna go raid Faithling. They say they swear a lot. So, currently living in Melbourne, Australia. And have a much better intro on Twitch than I have. At any rate, we're gonna go raid Faithling. Hope everybody has a good week. We are going to be doing math stuff on Tuesday. I start my classes on Monday, so we're going to see how this goes. I'm doing a few different things this year, so we'll or this upcoming semester. I basically changed my entire lesson structure as of November, so we'll see if we can do it. At any rate, we're going to go see Faithling, and I hope everybody has a good week. See you on Tuesday for math, and see you on Friday for, most likely, more Astroneer, because what is happening? Alright, this is Obi-Wan Pez for N Simplex Pachinko. Have a good night.